Oh, that was took a while. So yeah, I think everything's on as it should be. I'm not sure about the game sound, whether it's too loud or not. But yeah, I'm gonna queue for some BGs and whatnot. Let me just grab a link quickly to the thing. So yeah, I think we're pretty much all good to go. Always busy, 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 busy. So there we go. Just tweaking one or two things. You're right, Foxland. Sorry about the slight cough. Yeah, we're going to do some BGs in just a second. Just tweaking one or two things, stream-wise, because you know how it is. My settings all reset, which is why I spent like 20 minutes late doing the settings once more. So if it's too noisy and stuff, just let me know, and I would obviously fix that. But yeah, we'll queue for BGs whilst we're waiting, and then I'll show you what I'm using in my Sulk as well. I think that's solo, I always forget to do that. Always. So yeah, just tweaking the last few things, but then I'm good to go. Yeah, so Snipe got nerfed a while back. And it's not horrific, but they basically made it where it travels faster, which is good, I guess. Should get some sky shards whilst we're waiting. So yeah, it travels faster, which is great. And to kind of allow it to travel faster, they then decrease the damage to kind of offset that. Don't think I've been to that one. Okay. It's that one. Did I go to that one? I've been to that one. Just checking which ones I haven't been to. I haven't been to that one, so let's go grab that skill point quick. Yeah, so basically they adjusted Snipe so that it travels faster to cause less desyncs. And because it travels faster, they've had to reduce the damage to kind of offset it just having a big damage boost, which means it hits less per hit, but it has more DPS. So if you do like concurrent snipe span, you do more damage than you would before, but with how I use it as a sniper, it's actually less burst, which is obviously what you're noticing. So yeah, that is the issue. There we go. Whoosh. All done. So yeah, that's what you're noticing. Travels faster, can't work on auto dodge people. Do you mean for the next patch? Or do you mean for the current patch? Foxen. I do love it when you get the whole as you move around and stuff, just the animations don't fire properly until it loads in. And if any of you go the volume's too loud, too quiet, just let me know and I'll obviously fix it. I said all my settings reset in game. Trying to get this to level 9 or level 10, sorry, and then we can try this because that's. Have you done the face reveal? I haven't actually. Tried to keep it as a kind of an enigma. It's more also that I didn't really have space to do it. So in my old house, I used to record under the stairs like Harry Potter, which, you know, it worked, but it wasn't the best place. Whereas in the new house now, I'm in the dining room, which is good. because I can record there and stream and whatnot. But it doesn't obviously, it's a bit echoey because the room's obviously really big. So I need to get an office, which we're saving up for basically. Maybe when I get that done, then I might. But yeah, no, it's something I haven't really done. I tried to focus more on the content. This patch, people can hold 3 bars and people just dumb. All they do is roll or chill. Yeah, it was why I made the Sulk. Because what's good about it is that the crystal weapon basically has the same tooltip as Snipe. So it's almost identical damage-wise. So when you like charge this up and then snipe a light attack, you're basically doing 2 snipes at once, which fixed a lot of the issues the Nightblade had. You go like that, for example. It did like damage this does though. So, there you're Irish. So yeah, once we get into the BG, I'll show people what I'm using, and it's not what you'd expect actually, because this is non-proc. This is one of my favourite builds right now, but it is really stupid. Here's what I'm gonna show them now. Let me just kill these stupid things. It is because BG is already great for that. It's because you can queue it up. That's literally the difference. Your crystal weapon, you can have that basically charged, and then when you do your snipe light attack, they land together. Whereas on a Nightblade, you don't have anything in that kind of way. So that's kind of the difference between them. Set-wise, I know I get asked quite often. So I am actually using Stan's Favour, 4-piece. Because this works in no proc. Just 2-piece random for Stan regen. Oblivion's Foe, 5-piece. And I'm not actually using Mark Target, this Soul Magic thing, sorry. Soul Trap. Because you still get weapon damage on the 5-piece. And if you notice, what I've done with these 2 sets is it gives you weapon damage and spell damage and penetration for weapon and spell, which means you can use this as a Mag Sulk or Stam Sulk, but it buffs our overload really heavily, which is why my overload hits like 10k, because I got all the penetration behind it. So like my character sheet, for example, I have 8,900 spell pen on the stamina build, which is ridiculous. So that's what I'm doing, and 3 agility. Dead. Stupid werewolf. Oh, I want to blow him up. I've used a controller for 3-4 years on Xbox, so it's just more habit. And you can change the sensitivity, so this is faster than normal. I got a healer with them. Oh, that's a healer dead. I'm back in, Mr. Werewolf. I love the just the movement this has. It's so cool. I know a lot of people use Spriggans, and you want the damage on the overload. Like that, because you're hitting like 4 or 5k overloads non-crit, which is just so much damage. I'm out of stamina actually. Should probably move up to this quickly. But this is for no Cyrodiil, with no procs, so that's why I'm using this. If I hadn't made it for like BGs, I'd use more procs. So yeah, Swamp and Torag's pretty good. Swamp and Moratong's good. Really good on stand DK as well. Oh, there's a green dude up there. No, he's not coming down, is he? Let me know if it's too noisy, by the way. He got absolutely destroyed, didn't he? Absolutely destroyed. I hate that you get locked in the animation. There you go, and just get some distance. Someone's hit me with bird spam. I am super squishy though. That is so squishy. You gotta love god tanks and BGs. Yeah, you do get god tanks. Cheers for letting me know about the audio, Potato. That was helpful. But yeah, for the jewelry wise as well, it's just weapon damage and robust. Like this would work in Cyrodiil with no issues. So that's what I use in Cyrodiil. It's just you can't get in there. Some little look-see. Oh, stupid necromancer. I hate that he goes into like just clown form. He got destroyed by the team. It's actually quite nice when you actually have a decent team. I've had 7 kills so far, that's stupid. So yeah, it's not what you'd expect set-wise, I think. I die. That's our point. It's good that audio is good this week. I'm looking so forward to when my PC comes. Oh, werewolf's dead. Bye bye, Nightblade. Werewolf. Dead. So stupid. Just blew him up. Oh, that poor werewolf there. Oh. That was a great streak there, and that like saved my life. Let me go around. Dead. Like, there's a reason why I don't post this kind of stuff, because it is pretty stupid. Are the greens coming? I've got 4 seconds on my bound armors. I want to try and hit somebody with it. Not enough time. What do you guys think of this build? Do you like it? Or not? I know it's different. Dead. Dead. Oh, she took his whole shield. Absolute filth. No, that's my point. You cannot have it. Bye bye. I'll just move around. Oh, what a horrible time to get hit with interrupt. That's a terrible time to get hit. I never use builds like this being I never like builds like this being public. It's broken, it's going to be nerfed. Yep. It will get adjusted for sure. Like 100% for sure. I'm using a mag. The guy, like, he thinks I'm cheating because I'm killing him. I don't know if you saw that. It was that dude there. He thinks I'm cheating. I stopped him from getting killed, didn't I? He was going to get absolutely destroyed, that teammate. I don't know why people just think you cheat when you kill them. Possibly. Oh, there he is. I'm trying to find which one it is now. Nope. Probably change my potions. I'll be alright. I have like no good potions. You'd never do this, by the way, in PvP. Like, just stand still and change potions. It's not a good idea. So it was a green dude. I think he was the werewolf that I blew up. He must have been that werewolf, surely. I thought he was purple though. That guy's tanky boy. Nope. No, it's a great idea. look. He has an absolute bone. He's gonna... Bye. Right. But... see, a few of their friends are after myself. Oh, I was hoping he was going to drop down the full way. Oh, that was a... yeah, that's a leap. Got legit stuck in that animation. You want to be a god tank potato? Yeah, so Simon was like, yeah, I'm sold with what I'm doing next week. It's that guy! Did you say bye to him? Come on. Alright, he's dead. I bet you're going to say I'm cheating again. Yeah, let's see what it said. What is a macro? That's what cheaters always say. I have a stream. There you go. The guy is well pissy. Pardon my language, but he is so annoyed. I was waiting for him to pop out there, just kill him again. Is he down there? Oh, he's down there with his friend. Oh, I tried to sprint. Got rid of one of them, but the in-cap and thing got hit with both at once. Yeah, I'm super squishy. And a macro is where it's like a computer program that casts lots of things at once. When obviously you can't do it in ESO because there's like the global cooldown. Dead. Bye, healer. Dead. This really punches bad players. Right. The movement you get on Assault is ridiculous, isn't it? Oh, I was going to go for that kill then. Oh yeah, this is great fun to play. The god tanks are going to be less effective next patch, I think. Vampire level 10, we can try the sneaky thing, which is what I wanted to do. And that's why I haven't made that build video just yet. I don't get people. It's just, like, I honestly don't get some people. It's just like, enjoy your ban. That is, let me go get some potions. I need some good potions. No, I do. I love tri-stat potions. Like all my builds use tri-stat potions. Are you guys looking forward to next patch or not? Oh, cheers, Manti. Manti, absolute legend. I've sent him some money. That's one thing I never buy. Like I never buy potions. And then when I run out, I'm like, oh, damn it, I need potions. So like, it's just one of the things I just forget to stock up on. So yeah. We'll queue for another dungeon and we'll quickly do the boss. And I want to try and get my Vampirism to stage 4, which I don't think is necessarily the wisest thing to do, but we'll see. There's nothing to eat in here, is there? I think it's just tri-stat. It covers everything you need. Like, if you are low on any resource, it just gets you out of trouble. The immovability though are great. I do really like those. What build are they going to destroy, Foxen? Do you think? Hey, you're right, Toadie, I think it is. Let's go kill all these things. This really felt like Raidon from that Mortal Kombat. Yeah, I've seen Is There No One Else has made a few videos, as well as a few other people, like Christopher ESO, about the scaling and about how broke it is at the moment. And I was like, I'm going to wait a week or two before they change it. So the guy's still messaging. That's a skill point. Okay, let's go eat some stuff quick and get the Vampirism. Stupid wolves. Yeah, there's some guy in BGs I was killing loads and he's so annoyed. It's not so much, It's the health regen builds. That's what's being nerfed, which I think needs nerfing, in all honesty. A lot of the do not die builds, as people, you know, claim, they are built with a lot of health regen in just innately. So what happens is, as they line of sight a little bit, that health regen is kicking in. I hate this bug, like you can't teleport. So the health regen kicks in, and as they've lowered it by 50%, so like Eternal Vigor, we'll see a nerf as a result. So I think that's what a lot of them are referring to. That, you know, you can't stack 5,000-6,000 health regen and be like God, because literally that's what it is. It's like having Vigor on at all times. And, you know, it's just a lot of damage you have to get through in order to overcome that. And as soon as somebody roll dodges, which is why it's more problematic on stamina, they roll dodge, they ignore damage for a second or two, they get that 3,000-4,000 health back, which is like a heal every time, like all the time. And then you add in things like Rally or Vigor. If they do Vigor with it, in that 2-second window, they're typically getting probably about 5 to 8k health. So, you know, and that's what you see. You know, they bounce back really fast, and it's because of really high health regen. Who needs health regen? You've got 30k Crimson Ticks. I can't see that going live. You know, as a content creator, that would be brilliant, because, you know, you can make so many broken things. But I don't think it's good for... I think a lot of the scaling will change. I can't see them doing it because it's just not going to help PvP. Let's go eat. It doesn't matter. Alright, can I eat that one? That's one. I don't mind build if it's strong, but if there's no counterplay to it, that's when I have a problem. And that's when you go, okay, this needs fixing. Am I stage 4 now? Must be stage 4. Wait. Yeah, stage 4. I want to try this. This is either going to be really, really good or really bad. That 80k tooltip from that rebuke is when somebody used the Berserker's Rage, I think it's called. The ultimate that gives you armor when you hit somebody with it. So I think, you know, you're not going to get that high, but you'll probably get 30-40k tooltips. And that does cause an issue. I think the scaling does need changing. It needs to be both stats, like skills are. Oh, it's really high. Yeah, Snipe's 2,100 with stage 4 Vampirism. Like, it's amazing how cheap the Snipe actually is. And Crystal Weapon, like, Stam skills are really cheap, even with stage 4 Vampirism. They've got 12% cost increased. I wonder if they fixed the out of combat thing. That's the one that annoyed me the most. Let's have a look. It says like out of combat down here somewhere. Is it down here? Or there might be on another page. Oh, they've removed it. There's a thing where it had like out of combat regen. They've obviously got rid of that. That's annoying. A bar swap. Okay, that pulls me out. So I will want. See, I like that one. We want that one, and we want undeath. Oh, you're a blah blah. So my plan, in case people are curious as to what I'm doing, I want to basically have overload on and sprint around, and then when I get to somebody, push crystal weapon, do that, and then sprint off again. That's literally what I want to do. Yeah, I don't think they're... But yeah, I'm all good, blah blah. Enjoying ESO. Interested to see how the patch is going. I'll just grab that while we're here. Doesn't do anything. Yeah, I'm still curious. I'm hoping I don't have to use bolt. You know that guy. I hope that I don't have to use bolt escape as much. A ball of lightning, sorry. And if I don't, then what I can do is use that magicka for dark deals. That's the hope. Whether this actually works, I've not got a clue. And this is probably the worst map for this kind of run around being invisible playstyle. So that would be interesting. I like how Simon's like, oh, you know, Nightblade, Sorcerer, let's go with Sorcerer Sniper. So, match 1, stage 4. I've tried it, it's not as good, in all honesty. We'll get invisible. We'll just reposition. We'll reposition. But yeah, I'm unsure whether we'll keep stage 4 Vampirism. I just like the idea of it. Stupid necromancer using procs. Get me invisible. Ah, go invisible. Oh, no, no. Yeah, we may... Look at all the procs. Look at all the... There's like 3 procs on that. Alright, that's depressing. I've always wanted the stage 4 Vampirism to work. The only issue I hate with it is you don't get any passive regen. Nah, you couldn't go invisible. It's too long to get into invisible, I think, from using it. Well, I knew this would be a bad map for it. Dead. Look, there's people up there being attacked. Boom. We go up here. There's got chromes in that macro. Hate the cloak. Cloak is such a good get out, but that jail button. And I know I use it on that bed myself. Let's just run away. Okay. See, that was quicker that time. Someone else jumped in. Yeah, that's a filthy thing. I think ball of lightning is enough, but we'll try once more. If we get to a bigger map, we can see, you know, how does it work in more sort of just more space. That necromancer was absolutely melted by everyone. Where did they go? I see, I dodged it. Dead. Oh, that's a terrible time to get stunned from behind. Terrible time. He's at Way of the Fire. I think he's using a similar thing to what I used to use. Way of the Fire and the Venomous Smite or Savara Scales. They work really well together, those two. Got 8 kills. I think I'm going to try not focusing on the sprinting now and just play normal, see if that makes a difference. See, look at that. I don't think you get no passive health regen. Someone stole my kill. Someone stole that kill, that's annoying. We're going to win this map though, so that's good. You should move that overload at the back. So that was not as great as I was hoping it would be. I thought it would be iffy at best. Are you right, Hillbilly? So we'll try once more. I think the 3 seconds is just so long. Like if it was 2, I think you could make it more viable. But we'll try one more BG. Hopefully we'll get a bigger map. And we'll see what Cyrodiil's like tonight. It's been like, yeah, that's it. 22 minutes. It says 22 minutes and it's more like 22 minutes if people leave constantly. And I've been in queues for like 2-3 hours. The no CP campaign is just so busy on PC. It's so busy. So yeah, should I make a stamp salt sniper? I'll say the answer is yes. I got asked earlier as well. I'll buy the skill line because I've got some crowns now. Upgrades. This is all I use my crowns for, by the way. Like, I only buy skill lines. Digital order. Boom. Okay. So people have asked, you know, the stamina version of this, 8,800. I know other people use this. It's good, but when you compare it to like this is 7,500. So there isn't a big difference in the damage. The range is similar in all honesty. Like this is the light attack range, so it's, you know, what you'd expect. But what's nice about this is it stuns people. So if you're constantly chucking this into your combination, your combo, you're stunning people consistently if you don't burst them straight away. And that's why I prefer Magnum Shot. Whereas that is good. The costs are very similar as well, so sustain's very similar. This does work better with Overload though. So you can go Crystal Weapon, Overload, Light Attack, and then cast Imbued Weapon, or the other morph of it. So for those people just curious about why don't I use that, that's why.
Want to make a bit of gold?
Yeah, I think as Potato said, the Q is just ridiculous. Like, actually ridiculous. We're going to get some more skill points though. We've done there. I don't have a way shrine any of these. Let's see if anybody's there. If we're like green shade or something. Malabator, that'll do. We'll go to Crimson Cove, get that skill point there quick. It's just a useful thing to do whilst you're doing BGs. Farm something that will get money or just skill points. It saves you a lot of time. A crushing weapon is more for gank playstyle for unsuspecting victims. Yeah, I think as Helder said, that makes a lot of sense. I find with a Stamsork, the damage is very similar between the two, and because you're not invisible, like say on a Nightblade, not as good, because ultimately the amount of times where I can go, a Magnum shot and stun somebody, and then just ball of lightning the other way gives me enough distance to prevent them from gap closing to me, and that saves me like so many times, especially with how low my armor is. I guess this is quite nice though, actually, being able to do this. Maybe there is a use of like Vampirism, just be stage 4 and don't kill anything. That actually works quite well. I'm going the wrong way though. There we go. I think crushing weapon as well, or is more suited for mag. I'm still sprinting. Look at that. I'm still actually sprinting. That's annoying. There we go. We'll get there slowly. I'll have a little look. I don't get as much time as I would like to look at other creators on YouTube, just because I work full time and I've got a son and it's just busy. I look at Elsa's stuff now and again. I think it's that one there, isn't it? You go up. The thing is, you can hit cap without needing Vampirism. So on a Nightblade, just use Wild Hunt, which is the 45%, plus Concealed Weapon, which is 20%. You're now at 65% bonus speed already. Major Expedition will basically put you there already. Add in the 20% you get from CP, and you now go up to 85%. If you just use some Swift, you can literally hit the cap whilst invisible and dial up Bray, so you never need to even... That's what I use on mine. Dial up Bray, Night Mother I think it is, that reduces the detection radius. And you never need to get out of sneak ever, because you get resources back while you sneak with Darlock. and you move at like full speed. Like movement cap is really good. So this is where the issue is, like when you fall from places like that. Right, we'll try one more BG with being a vampire, because this is a good map and this could work well. But I think, as Garfield says, that's Helder. I think the Vampirism, like Vampire Stage 4, is more roleplay. Yeah, dialogue's amazing. I was so pleased when they added the vampire changes, because that was like when I started making that video for build. And it is like really good. Wish me luck with the Vampire Stage 4. The worst part is that that 100% health recovery gone. Like if it was 95%, just enough so that you heal when you're out of combat yourself, it would really help. Be on our boba. Oh, we're invisible. Maybe this is how you should use it. You can't streak. You can't streak and you can't turn invisible whilst you have that. That is like a death sentence with this build. So never pick up the ball if you have this build on. Like, I tried to streak away, did the animation that like, lit up a little bit as I broke free. I didn't fire because you're not allowed to streak with the ball. You jump off your horse off the cliff. Oh, look. Thank you. I bet that guy must be so annoyed. Me grinding Sigil Guild whilst farming. He just did the crown store thing. I do it in the crown store because I did it once, firstly. There is that. But it's also for the fact that if I spend time farming Sigil Guild, I don't have time to make a video. That is like the sad reality. My relic. So only good thing that Stamp Talk's really good for the like this mode with just stupidly high speed. Stupidly high speed. Oh no, I think I'm more than happy people sharing stuff like oh, my snare. Is Blastbone snaring you now? No, that can't be right, can it? Dead. This is the damage on this is so stupid. Considering like I've got no proc sets. I can't. There it fired. It fired then. I was like, why didn't it fire? And it fired when I was against the wall. Like, so unhelpful. Blastman snares you when it hits you from behind or something. That I've never noticed that. I was like, why am I snared? Like, I shouldn't be snared, but apparently it's a thing. Oh, that's that salt dead. Just checking out Relic is safe. I think Mage Guild isn't... I think Mage Guild probably not as bad with add-ons, but without add-ons it's terrible. We're through a bloody wall. Oh, he's got Oblivion's Foul, isn't he? Yeah. Oblivion's Foe. He dodged that combo well though. So before you to unlock Mage Guild. He doesn't have the speed. Yeah, Green's came straight in. I used to have to use a phone as well when I was on Xbox. I used DuffyNet, I think it is. Really good website. Oh, Necromancers are so bloody tanky, aren't they? I gotta have food on. Oh. Oh, that was, they're gonna pop up? I got my bombard ready, like my magnum shot. They're not coming up, are they? Oh, how did... Oh. Yeah, Duffy is great. I haven't used ESO Helper before. That might be more recent than what I used to use. Dead. How many Necros won that purple team? Like two of them, just always there, aren't they? I think that doesn't cleanse. Look at it. I have to go like right around two walls to cleanse the black rose stuff. Is that a stand one using that too? Yeah, he's coming. I was hoping he's come back and like, knock him off the edge, but right, we're in the lead still. I think I have more luck getting the green one, aren't I? Yeah, I'm gonna go for the green one. Zahn and Vate Destro's not having wall hacks. It really is. I'll take that, thank you. That is like taking it for the team, that is. Like literally, that is just suicide there. Unleashed. He's put on procs. When you're only using it against you. Yeah. Considering, like, if you look at my armor, just, I know, like, my resistances are terrible in this build. 19k front bar. Should have been right blade. Oh no 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 no. No 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 no, this is not going well. Are they gonna follow me? Oh, or managed to escape then. Oh, last one stopped too. Oh, that actually worked that time. Yeah, Stamcrow's crazy tanky. Dead. 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 I'm out of resources. That's 3 in a row, that was pretty tasty. But yeah, I think Vampirism does nothing to this build. I love the burst on this. Oh, my resources. Oh, my resources. Alright, we should win this. See, look at Cloak. Absolutely saved his life, didn't it? I think it could be good in Cyrodiil. Alright, he's dead. 18 kills? Pretty tasty, isn't it? That Lieutenant Xbox is decent. I know he's on a Necro, but he is a good player. I've seen him on Warden. Okay, yeah, almost 1 million damage. But I think we can say that using a vampire doesn't really help the build. Being a vampire on this is not a good thing. I think stage 2, as you said, Garth, could help. I think if I did it, I'd go stage 3 just for undeath because I have no resistances. But I love the damage on it. Absolutely love the damage on this. Got a couple well fitted in pen too. So yeah, we concluded being a vampire is terrible. Basically, don't do it. But we're going to quickly take that off before we waste our. I like you can also do this as well. But I'd normally just do skills because it's more damage quicker. So we're going to reset the Vampirism and get all those points back because that I know people are down on Snipe, like, I get it, but it has got to be the most unique and beautiful way I've seen Stamstalk ever played. Yeah, this is, like, really fun to play. Like, I know it is pretty busted. And I will make a video now that we've tested Vampirism. But it is really fun to play. The thing is, like, I'm missing passives as well. Like, this isn't finished. Like, look, I'm actually missing stuff. So, no, I could actually have more damage if I actually leveled the things up properly. Because that actually gives us more health with our bound weapons. So when we get a little dagger up, that gives us health. We'll queue for BGs. But I think it is a really unusual way to play it. And what's really nice is like having the burst of a sort of stamina warden, but at range. Like, you know, 10k tooltip there, 10k tooltip there, that's 20k tooltips. Then you land this with it as well, so that's 27k now. And you can get this in the combo, which is 12,000. So you're now looking like 39,000 tooltip damage at once. Just messaging Laura, the other half. What passive procs on the dagger? I've been an idiot. So when you have bound armaments up, when the dagger is in the air, it counts as a pet, which then procs expert summoner. You get more health. It should also proc that as well. I don't know whether that works per thing. We'll try it. Because that's 4 times 300. So that's 1200 and roughly. So it might pay for that. We'll try it. I know it gives you health though. My health would rise. Oh, that's one dead. There's no one dead. Oh, that's blast bones. That healer. There's another. Yeah, there's a lot of healers in this BG. That other port has gone over there. They're not coming down, are they? Rest your ult. Healer, tanky healer. Good Crimson as well. Try and proc me to death. I was gonna knock him off the edge. That's why I literally came down here. Come on. Oh. There's loads of macros using procs. Like, super tanky. Oh, literally the two of those was just sit. How many necros on that purple team? So poke the bear. I think purple team has 3 or 4 necros. Necro, yeah, 3 necros. Can't light happen from there. They're not like splitting up either, so that's frustrating. You can't like get any of them by themselves. There's lots of off healings with that ghost. We'll move to the new point and see what happens over there. Oh, how did I take no damage from that? I took no damage. Oh, that's that one dead. Oh, that hit me really hard, that Calorians. It was really hard. Yeah, purple team are not splitting up, are they? Dead. Yeah. And so if I go in there, I'm gonna get killed. We'll go to that one up top. The guy used explosive rebuke. Alright, so we've got this one. I think we're just gonna have to rush them until the purple spread out more. A whole team there. But they're like not splitting up whatsoever. So yeah, hard. I'm dead. What do you guys think of those purples all together? I don't think there's much else I can do other than just push flags. Yeah, all come in. All of those purple, the whole group. Yeah, we just have to rush the points, aren't we? Our alt safeties. Team play does win for sure, but look at all the filthy procs. Sorry, look at all the procs on there. There'll be a new flag in a moment over this way. I'm getting ready for it. I don't have to rush the flags. They'll all come back again. I think Potato's right though. You just have to push the objective. That new one. That's my flag. Oh. Almost just CC spam on the two Templars. Oh, it's so hard to get, you know, though they just have so much off healing with the spirit guys because it doesn't show on the thing. so it doesn't show on their healing done because it's not them, and then they have a healer with them too. So it's like so hard to burst them down. I'm gonna go left. Dead. Dead. Just the whole purple team together. Like, all in together once more. This is not even a pre-made group, I don't think. It might be actually. I can't remember which BG I cleared. Yeah. Got hit with that last one ult, the resurrect one. Just so tanky in necros. I'll show you in a sec, Hoover. They are so tanky having necros. Okay, that happened. She did that happen there. Yeah, let me just. Can I actually use the thing? I have to use the wave shrine. So yeah, I think this is pretty much. This is no proc, by the way. So Stan's favor ×4. Oblivion Battlefield ×2 on the back bar. Oblivion Voe ×5, but we don't use the 5-piece proc because we don't have Soul Trap. And then we use 3 agility. And this gives us lots of weapon and spell damage, which is really good. So like when I buff up, for example, on my spell damage I have 3,700 spell damage. And then also 10,000 penetration, which is actually really good. Like you don't get that much pen and stuff normally for a stand build. Yeah, I think the Necromancer by Resurrect is really good for like feeling like a Necromancer. It's just so expensive. Like so expensive. And also just turn around the voices. They're like really loud. Yeah, no worries, Hoover. There we go. So we'll go get some more skill points whilst we're waiting. Like I would go into Battlegrounds, sorry, Cyrodiil, but the queue is, there is one. Like I can queue up and it's just, you don't get in there at all. It's really annoying. I've tried for like a week and a half, 2 weeks. $19th. BG's. Deathmatch. Oh, this is a great map for deathmatch. A really good map for it. I'm looking forward to the new sets that are coming. there is a really cool one, Heartland Conqueror. That's really interesting. I think he was the healer. 29k health. Oh, loads of health. 29k health there as well. 22k. And it did a good PvP build. Preferably Assault, Battlegrounds, Icy, and Cyrodiil in the order. In Battlegrounds, you can use what you like. I've had that potato too. That'll hit all of them there. Couldn't CC break, like could not CC break whatsoever. Look at that, like the noxious breath hit me like 3 times. In that one go, that's well weird. I think that was lag there, because you could sometimes get that where certain skills like fire 3 or 4 times. But yeah, look at that. I got hit with that 3 times and it's like not even dots. What is it with everyone being a necromancer? I know they're strong, but like it's... Dead. Let me get some resources back. Just move to the side. This is very hit and run, this kind of build. Yeah, see, we'll move over here. I hit the blast bones. I went to go get rid of that sword and just hit the blast bones. Move over here and just get away from that. And there's literally just trying to pinch kills. Oh. There's a Harbinger on he has. Good Blight Seed. We'll just move around here. Yeah, that's it. Getting damage in, just... Oh. Crimson as well. So many people using Procs this VG. I get a streak across? I think I should have it. You follow in? I don't think they're following, are they? They've got 2k CP, 2000 CP. He is proper tanky, isn't he? Proper tanky. That sort can roll loads, can't he? Like, literally. He has a lot of stand, that Sork. Is the ice staff he does really messes this up. It absorbs one of the projectiles. A little pats on. Oh. Yeah, a lot of people are doing that because it's easier to avoid the damage. Harbinger's annoying. Yeah, he's just too tanky, that guy. I think he's got Plague Slinger as well. CP does not. The CP doesn't affect. We'll move out of here. He got me. Did I get him? Yeah, I got him. Oh. There you go. But yeah, to your thing, German, they don't work on BGs, that's CB. You're a bloody pat. Kill. Quite an intense match, this one, isn't it? Like, really intense. I saw him shut out. Oh, he's not Harbinger. Stupid person. He only catches bad people. I rolled and everything, but impulse. There's a lot of procs in this match. Like so many people have proc sets on. Not had a single kill, that dude. An assist for that. Hit me with overload. There it was. There's the overload. Yeah, I haven't been able to get him on a one-on-one yet. Just like literally procs then someone hit with leap. Oh, it's proper intense this one. I'm coming with the overload on him. That was a very close match, that was. I didn't really see much of my team that time, though. We just never stayed together, did we? If you're using proc sets, the Untold Infiltrator would slap. I probably wouldn't use that, to be honest. I'd probably use Red Mountain because you can land that with the combo and it's just like 13k damage. But I might make a proc version of this. Just not quite sure whether to put procs on it or not. But that was a good match though. I like those matches where it's really close and you're not quite sure who's going to win. So that's always good. Okay, I recognised him. He is using a dot standy game. That's linked. He was from the last match. So he had Unleashed Terror, I think it was. I remember seeing that on my death sheet a few times. He was that Kane person, I think, was last match too, and he had the Wild Impulse set. So he's on like a dot Magic and Necromancer. So I need to keep an eye on him and on that one there. As for the others, not too sure. A lot of sulks though. Sulk. A lot of sulks this match. I think I need to have a look and see what procs I would use for this kind of build. Unleash Terror straight on me. That's Zarn. That is absolutely filthy, that Zarn. That was a good action on my head, that was. I think I will make this with Proc stats. I went around the bloody corner and it's still on me. Like that beam thing. Like you literally have to streak for it to get off you. Good. Yes. Your line of sight technique is really solid. It's just practice, that's literally it. I'll hit them. They're dead. It's just practice. The biggest thing is doing 180s. That really helps. The ball didn't pop up quick enough so the frag still hit me. 10k, that is filth. That is like, that is such a big hit. It was more than a shooting star. Move down to. There's a night bed behind us. Dead. I was getting whacked 15k heavies in Grey Host earlier. That is savage. Oh no 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 no. I went to streak away from the Wrath of Elements and that happened. That's the only issue with streak when you got heights. Their full damage is well OP. Necro has a lot of procs on. Got Crimson and Black Rose stuff. Dead. I'm not even in it. Oh. No, 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 no. That's a terrible way to die. Oh. Got rid of that. Sulk. Yeah, is that this one down here? Sorry, up here, the Kane guys just spamming procs. Was it against DKs, Dave? Because obviously when you're in Cyrodiil, you get so you got a lot of people use DKs just for heavy attacks because of the big boost they get. So like that's like you just get a feel for that you're gonna get within cap. Like I knew that he was gonna come get me because I was by myself. Streak's so annoying. So annoying. $7K at overload. Absolutely glorious. I do love this build though. Like it's such a fun build to play. You can use this in Cyrodiil, by the way. Like it's all no proc. What is your execute? I don't have one. It's just burst. Literally all burst. So I tried to basically land 3 or 4 skills at once. And, you know, when they land together, it's just a lot of damage, which is really hard to heal through. Oh, that was good though. Like, good, good, good. I am curious though what this would be like with procs. I just need to decide which procs should I use. Like, you can never get in that campaign, it's ridiculous. I'm gonna have a little look and see what procs I might use. So I'm just gonna look on the thing. I'll put the let me turn up for a sec. I'm gonna put that on. You see that's my screen display. Let me turn that one off for a sec. Put that one on. So yeah, I'll show you what I do when I look for builds and stuff. So I'd go for like ESO says medium armor because that's typically more damage. And I'm looking for something that has damage on it. So crit damage there, that's not really going to help. So you want to go when you deal damage. The best way to do it is Control A, Control F. You deal, and you got a few this like on the 5 piece to look at. You deal damage. So Absorb Blight won't help. Bahara's Cut won't help. Blood Moon won't help. Briarheart won't help. Deadlands won't help. That won't help. Essence Thief won't help. And so I literally go through like this. So that's not going to help. 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 And then what I'm trying to do is find things that land with just when you do damage or when you use a weapon skill. So like that could work quite well. Pillar and Urn is an option. You deal damage with light attack. That could work. Poison Serpent could work because it's got 4,000 proc damage. And this is literally what I do when I try to make a build. So I'd go through and have a look at what things can I get to line up, or what could I get to happen with as little effort as possible if I'm trying to use a proc build. So that's what obviously was on my radar. That's like I'm thinking the go-to, because I can use Magnum Shot to stun them and then this should land. That's not going to help us for what we're doing, so I want Burst. Thunder Flame ain't going to help. Savara Scales is great, it's OP as always, but it's more dots, so that would help confirm kills. So yeah, this is literally what I do. Unfathomable Darkness would be good if I'm in melee range. Unleash Terror, sadly not. Smite I could use, but I can't crit often enough that I'd like. Viper Sting's got a good damage, but it's a dot, so yeah. Then once I go to, I go, okay, that didn't work. So then let's just change the weight. Heavy armor, because heavy has a few damage sets. So when you deal damage, you do 2,000. So I go, yeah, it's not high enough, but it's got Defile, so maybe. Nope. 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 And I'll literally repeat this. So I'll quickly have a look and just see what I can kind of just put together quickly, and then I chuck it on the editor really fast and see how does it look stat wise. Obviously playing the game a lot, I've got a good idea of what I'd use anyway. But probably go Savara Scales and Red Mountain. GG's is ready. There's Savara Scales again. Where the Fire is great. I love this set, it's such a good set. But that's an extra 4,000 burst, which might be more than what we're using currently. We'll put the game back on. There you go. Queues times things just start going down. It does, but you do get some issues with. Put the game on. Sorry about that. You do get some issues with just kind of lack of people, and also I get tired. That's more of it. And I'll queue for BGs, and between it I'll make a build for procs. So if you want to see the proc version of this, you can just watch what I do. LT Xbox is decent. Nope, that's just too annoying. Who the hit with Sebastian now? Someone's using Night Slayer. Oh, did I get him? I think I'm gone. I love how every match is... Like, every match is a death match. The little blade things are quite cool though, actually. What do you think of this build anyway, now that you've seen it like a lot recently on streams and stuff? What's that shadow dude? He's like using cheesy proc necro. No, no, stop running away. You just move up here. You should probably play the objective as well a little bit. Like, that guy must be so annoyed because he saw he chasing me and I killed him. It was also obviously wimps, but this build is especially murderous wimp. My kind of technique is kind of hit and run. Bang. So it's to kind of get in, unleash the burst, and if they survive, reposition if needed. Dead. Yep. So we'll put some procs on this and we'll make it really balanced. Dead. Dead. Oh, I went to streak and I got... Flames of Oblivion got me. 10 kills. That was a 10 kill streak, that was. so stupid. Bye-bye. Dead. It's just great because all the damage lands at once. That's what's like so good with this build. Is that when you do it, it's easy to line up all that damage every time. Oh, you got melted. You got absolutely melted by that leap. I'll go to the new point. You get any visitors, do you think? Just have the overload on, just in case. Oh, he has a really filthy dot DK, he does. He used it last patch with his mate and it was like absolutely disgusting. That guy, did you see his health? I just went bang. So, crystal weapon lasts 4 seconds. Cast it, light attack, snipe. Slab's got all that. Yeah, so when I cast crystal weapon, I can then let go back. That was not. I was meant to go up the stairs then. The guy did exactly the same. Like we both. There's 4 of them now. But I know I can't. I don't have the resistance to hold out 4 people wailing on me. Yeah, so when you do the crystal weapon, it lasts 4 seconds and it works. Like the damage procs when you like attack somebody. Right. That did not work well for that guy, did it? Oh, wait. Let me help. I bet he was laughing at that. Yeah, we should probably play the objective now. Dead. Yeah, Blastman's Leap, Wrath of Elements. The LT Xbox is also on a stand build, and he's literally got like 5 procs. But it's just about getting that to land with that. When they land together, it's just so much damage. I didn't follow me up. I thought he was going to follow me up. Look at me procs that guy has though. Literally, he's got like 5 procs, I think it is. Or 4, I think it's 4 he's got on. He's got the staff, Savara Scales, Crimson. That's 3 there. At least. There's all 4 there. Let's not take all 4. I tried streaking away. Just note. That leap was awful. Cheers, Victor. What on a slightly side note, it's like relevant. Was the audio better or worse than normal? I'm using new editing software for it, so just curious, really. Stupid werewolf died. Yeah, I think Where the Fire will be something I'll consider using for sure, because that's just more damage on this. I love the stun, that's why I use the stun as well. Bye-bye. Stupid werewolf. love it when people like crutch on their procs. That's what that guy was. And then when people don't actually get hit with Crimson, they actually like suck. It's like Lieutenant Xbox, he's literally got 3 procs on. They don't chase me. Dead. It's just so much damage. Oh, so much damage. Oh, how did I miss that? How did that, like the overload there, miss? That's so annoying. Oh, so I knocked him out the Stormbreaker, didn't I? Ah, that's half his health bar. Werewolves love bow ults. I could use the bow ult on this and put overload on the back bar. I love that, like, all the, like, that guy was playing the objective and everybody else was like, yep, kills, 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 kills. So, yeah. Literally, that's just like deathmatch that match. Let's see what procs we could add to this crazy build. Let me go to... So yeah, I'll load up the thing. I'll show you what I do. So let me back that off for a sec. That one goes off, that one goes on, boom. Okay, so we are going to use the editor, which is here, really useful thing. I've got a series built on here as well, which a light attack Larry version for Proc Sniper 2.0, restoring wins, which is a healer. So this is where I make my builds and just see what they look like before I make them. This is my sniper. So I always make an editor link, which I put on in the Discord for the Patreon people as well, so they can see it early. And that's only like a couple of weeks. So that's literally my idea that I had. So the question is, can we make it better? So turn that off too. Back that up. Can I do something like this? Let me just do it so I can see the chat still. So this is my OBS software. And you'll be able to see the chat and I'll be able to see the chat. So there we go. We can all see the chat now, which is glorious. So what I'd look at is go, what procs could I use for it? We've kind of exhausted all the heavy armor ones, really. Light armor is not going to help us massively, but it's always worth checking because sometimes there's some odd ones, and crafted sets are always worth a look. So same thing, deal, Trickery, not going to be much. Eternal Hunt's not going to help us. Dragon Appetite wouldn't help us. Hist Whisperer wouldn't help. Mechanical Acuity wouldn't help. Would you think about including the build editing in your normal build videos? I have in the past, and it's a real catch-22. So, as a content creator, and obviously I want to do this long-term as a job, you know, that'd be great. You obviously need to earn money from it. And what I noticed is when I was posting, here are the sets straight away, what you find is a lot of people look at the sets and just go, yep, done, off I go. And that obviously then impacts the revenue, the money you make from the videos, which isn't much as it is anyway, but obviously in order to try and get to a point where that's then more viable as a, you know, career option, you need to obviously make the money. So at the stage, it's balancing it between, will people interact with the content if they had the build link straight away or not? And that's a real difficult one to sort of work out. So yeah, I don't know. What do you think about it, Potato? Turn saver, legacy, nope. So yeah, no like crafted sets will help. Let's try light armor. Sometimes there's some odd things. Thunder, nope, 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 nope. So we've kind of almost made the list of what sets we can use for this. And I'm trying to just get pure burst, which is why I'm looking for things that will proc concurrently. So with like one thing, both things go off at once. Savara Scales is great. so busted. I think where I am currently, sort of channel wise, I'm breaking even with what I typically make about 450 a month from work, like at work teaching, and I'm around about 300 currently a month from the YouTube stuff with Patreons and whatnot. But if I had more time, then I can make more videos, which will kind of offset that. So I'm at a point where I could possibly do a day a week now. So I'm gonna wait till kind of September and see how much the channel grows, and hopefully from sort of September give a notice to my employer to take a day off a week basically to do videos, and then to go and do like more videos from Christmas, because you have to give like 3 months notice where I work. So that's kind of a long-term plan, but it's all up in the air. As with this, we've got Pillar and Urn. I hit them with Bombard, or Magnum Shot, sorry. So Magnum Shot will knock them out of the way of this. So this isn't a viable option unless I use something like Bombard instead, but I have to be closer. So we'll dismiss that. Poisonous Serpent, I don't have it, so that's going to be dismissed pretty much. Red Mountain, I do have. So this is something that is definitely worth looking at. Savara Scales is just really strong. And what I do, and this is worth doing, if I get a calculator up, even though you've got sets like this with big dots, yeah, they tick straight away. The calculator takes ages to load, as you can see. So you want to do that 1,000 and then the 10,003. So you go 10,0380 divide by 6, add 1,000. So it does 2,730 burst. That's what it does on its initial hit when it first procs, and this is really useful to know. So I can go, okay, compared to Affliction, Savara Scales is more damage on the initial hit. So Affliction is now ruled out because Savara Scales has more proc damage. The only advantage is Affliction has more damage on it, damage and damage there. So I'd probably go, yeah, that's a no for the moment. Yeah, where the fire? Okay, that's every 2 seconds, but that could proc, so that would work. Okay, so I'd probably use that. And then the ones that I would consider, which is always a nuance, is Torx Pact. Is it that one? Oh, it's on the next page, isn't it? I was like, why can't I find it? So Torag's Pact does increase the thing. Oh, you're right, BR. So I'm just tweaking the build and just showing how I tweak the build quickly. So on the live server here, I'm going to queue up for BG whilst I'm waiting. So whilst we're waiting for a BG, we're just going to show how we take this build, which is a non-proc build. And just for set wise, if you're curious, stands for Battlefield 2 on the back bar, Oblivion for 05, but we don't use Soul Trap, so it's not proccing, and then 3 agility. And so this just basically is a no proc build, and then what I can then do is use this in Cyrodiil. So whilst we're waiting, we're just going to see how would we tweak this to use procs and have more damage. So it's like better in BGs. Even though at the moment it just like nukes people. So yeah. One of the things to note when you look at the editor, and it's easy to forget, is this effective weapon and spell power down here. So basically what that does is tells you how strong your build is, but with proc sets it doesn't take like factor the damage in. So you kind of need to get a feel for how much damage would the proc actually add to your build. So currently Snipe's 9,400 on the editor. You want to view the build. So you load it up again and then edit it. And this then allows you to have your baseline, everything exactly the same, and all you do is change the sets here. And if things get better or worse, you know it's obviously better. That personal duel? It's very noisy. That's why I jumped back. Very loud. God, it's late where I am. Oh, it's skedaddled. That's good. So yeah, as we're tweaking it, we now know what we're going to try. So I'm going to go, okay, let's use Way of the Fire. I know Way of the Fire is a heavy armor set. Sometimes it doesn't come up on here because it's called Off the Fire. It's annoying. You want this in robust. Infused would be best, obviously. Where is it? There it is. Necklace of Fire. You just need to change it to infused. You could even use Malakath as well if you're using proc sets to get more damage. So, okay, got that. Let's use fire here. And we'll go with bow. Sharpen, because sharpen gives you the most damage. So I've got 3,945 there. I'm then going to go with Shadow of the Red Mountain for burst. I put Reed Mountain. There you go. Just go all in pen at the moment, just because it doesn't buff damage. BG's is ready. So then what you get a feel for now is, okay, look at the damage. Oh, you did it? Yeah, it's so good, isn't it? Have you tried it with Torag's Pact, Dave? Like, when I did the testing, Torag's Pact and Poisonous Serpent had, like, almost identical damage. Way of the Fire with Poisonous Serpent was slightly more burst, but Torag's Pact gave you more resistance, and it was really similar. So we'll put this thing on. So that one, that one. You can see that now, okay? And yeah, that should all be there. We'll turn that preview off, which affects my laptop. So this is still no procs. The only reason I did it is because I didn't have Poisonous Serpent on PC, and I couldn't be bothered to farm it. So it made more sense just to craft it and test it. And I was like, oh, this actually hits really hard. Because it procs every 2 seconds with Torogs. Right. Everyone that way, so Bye bye. I should not be in this PG. You can tell with the people you play. Oh, you're the Ogre King. That makes a lot of sense. Ah, got me. Nightblade got me. Flame Blossom. There it was. God, I went well quick then. It's like Sonic. Yeah, we're gonna win this. We notice try and knock them off the edge. I'm trying to knock them all of them off the edge. That was unfortunate. I did that in a BG a while back, and I got have it on the camera, and I literally sit I sit over here, and as people come down the stairs, I literally just like bombard them or magnum shot them off the edge, and I had like 8 kills doing it. It was really funny. You do get very salty messages after doing that though. I don't think he expected that, did he? Magnum of Walls, is it? Yeah, it's so fun. The only classes I found really hard to kill are Necros. But they're really, really tanky. Move around the corner. My potion was like not far for absolute ages. It's been ages trying to get that potion off. As annoying that was. I like using have you done it with Frozen Gate on a Warden? You get a lot of kills doing that. There's a stand pro using Zarn. Right. I'm going to focus that stand grow because he's literally just hitting procs with procs. Dead. I've roll dodged there, just super viable next patch. Go on, Rogue. The issue is not so much the Necro, it's the Nightblade who has that one hit kill. That if he catches you, you are dead, and I'm super squishy. So I have to, like, when there's that, I have to get rid of him for the Necro. Nightmare's about. We'll move up here. There's a heavy attack build down there. Javelin off. That was actually quite funny. Dead. I got 21k health and he's got, what's how much health has he got? So many procs that guy has. Like, so many procs. But just by keeping him busy, our teammates could kill the others. So yeah, we won that, which is good. Another win. So yeah, let's go and we'll queue up again and we'll see, we'll do a bit more to the build and obviously tweak it to get it as good as we can. That's BG's queued. Like that on. There we go. So now we can compare the two builds. So we go, what was it like with the old setup? What is it like now? So okay, well, our Snipe is 8,900. Our Snipe is 9,400. So we've lost 500 damage there, which means on average you're probably going to lose about, that's 6.5, 9, 6, 9. So we've probably lost about 1,000, maybe 1,500 damage, but we've also lost penetration, which is also a factor as well. But we do then gain all the procs. So we gain 4k damage there and 12,000 there. So at this point, it becomes much more logical to go, okay, this is going to be more damage than what we used there. Because although our penetration is lower, you know, that's 3,000, 3,000. That's 6,000. It's not massively lower. So that then gives us some options. I'll probably use Way of the Fire, use Red Mountain, and then do a monster set, or maybe Malakath. Let's go for Malakath. got a few of those. So Malakath infused. We'll have to then put this as Way of the Fire. Okay, go that in pen, so we've now got that on there. That's 4,900, which is a big, because it shows what Malakath actually does to it. And then we'll switch that to Red Mountain, which is 16k every 8 seconds. And then we'll then use probably something for regen, so something like Bloodspawn. And then that's what it would have. So we're going to try that now. You could also use Savara Scales to help confirm kills, which might be good against tanky builds. But we'll try this, and this is what I'd probably use, in all honesty, if I were to go and make it more proc based. Because yes, I'm losing damage with skills, but I'm gaining so much more with procs. So we'll go boop, boop. And we're going to go shopping now. And go, let's go and get those things. Okay, that's it. So there's no red mountain there. And we're just looking for... So there's a bow, for example. We don't really want a bow, though. We want armor pieces for this. So you see, okay, this is quite expensive. Still expensive. And in the testing phase, I don't mind buying it if it's off trait. So like arm crops, for example. Okay, we'll buy that. Because we can just test and see, does it actually work? And if it does, we can then buy the right pieces. And I've got Way of the Fire already. And I'm just going to switch to my proper character, who has like all the Waytrons unlocked. And a lot of this is buying and not transmuting. Now, I find, in all honesty, you're right, Chauffeur. I find it in all honesty, I'm on the live server currently. Ah, John's here. My holidays are now ending tomorrow. That is pretty sad, blah blah. Rip liar. Rip indeed. Yeah, live server. Might do some PTS in a little bit, depending on time. I'm just going to buy a few items. So I've been on the PTS. I've tested Zahn. I've tested Zahn, Savara Scales, the Explosive Rebuke, and a few of the other ones. And what I found was the scaling's pretty whack, and I can see them changing it quite a lot. So rather than you spend a lot of time going, look, this is broke, which it is. Yeah, rather than it's kind of being, you know, this is busted, this is broken, I would rather just go, let's wait a week or two before they actually more sort of finalize this. And then if things are still, you know, iffy, then I'd have to make a video. So at this moment though, it's just not worth, you know, getting all het up about it and going, oh, you know, is this going to be busted? Is it going to be balanced? when, you know, lots of people have done that already. I think Is There No One Else did some videos on it. So yeah, we're just buying some items for the Sulk in case people are unaware. I think like the new sets are worth showing early on though, because I think people want to see them and go, okay, would it work or not? Okay, I'd rather have the other chest, but that'll do for now. That's 2 pieces. I think we just checked this one, didn't I? Yep. That's really expensive. If I don't pay 20k, that's a lot. So we'll just go up yonder. We'll just go check more hardware down here. There it is. So I normally just check the main things, or I use the Tamil Trade Center and have a look and see what's it like there. And you know, that seems to get a good idea of kind of how it is. It does change anything in light and heavy attacks sets against PTS like Surgeons and Unweaver. They haven't changed it yet, but that doesn't mean it's not. They've changed the sneak thing though and basically fixed a bug. So things like Unweaver and things should work. But I think at the moment things are just up in the air. Like I just pulled out Unweaver and it has exactly the same tooltip. That's our legs done. So we've got chest, legs, and something else. Shoulders, I think it was. I know you said Infiltrator wasn't a great pick, but I'm thinking of those overload light attacks buffed with a structured entropy. You gotta look at the damage it gives. So if you look at Undaunted Infiltrator, that adds 1600 damage to the light attack. If it's a heavy attack, that's where it's really like shines, because it's on each tick. So that's where I would use it for more sort of sustained damage. So that's gloves are fine. And I think it's just getting a rough feel for it. I'll probably go for, well fitted anyway, to be honest. But I'm trying not to get hit because I'm super squishy. See those legs, look at that, 49k. Let's pay 49k for those. But we have most of the pieces already, which is great. Where the fire is easy to get, and I actually have that on another character, which I can just nab, like jewelry, transmutated and stuff. I think we need to get a sash. I think that's what we need next. We'll try a way rest. The overload bit doesn't get buffed by Unweaver. By the way, it's like I don't think it applies to the tooltip. So I've played around with the shapeshifters chain, and although it's good, the issue is that it does have big limitations in that you give up a 5-piece for very minimal stats, and you can't, like, there's no really good ones other than the vampire one or the necromancer one, but they're both so expensive. And then when you look at something like dragon, I think it was ancient dragon that reduces the ult cost by quite a lot. Let me just check which ones I bought. We've got legs. Oh god. I think I need to get my mail out quick. Right, let me just go clear my mail really fast. Got add-ons for this though, which will just take 2 secs. So I don't think it'd be worth it. I think it's Dragon, or it's Akaviri Dragon Guard. It's one of those that reduces your ult cost by 15%. So what you can do is you can look at what that does for your ult already. You compare that together and get it even lower. But the problem is it's all multiplicative. So the more that you stack, the less effective each source is. But I did something very similar on a red guard healer. I think I had a very similar sort of thing to what you had, and it used the restoration ult, and I could have it up like 80-90% of the time. Right, so let me go and just, I think it's gameplay. So I've got add-ons that really help like clear all the rubbish that I don't need. I don't have these. I don't even remember getting these. I don't know why I have so much stuff in my inventory. Oh, that's what I've got loads of jewelry. Okay, it's like because my bank was full. That was it. Yeah, I've got a lot of rubbish on this. I need to clear my bank out at some point. Okay, that should be enough just to do what I want to do. Okay, that's that done. Yeah, so I've got the add-on where it sells all the PvP stuff that I don't need. Because the PvP rewards are like really bad sets typically. Those spare fish. Yeah, I was trying to farm the Thrashy and Strangler set. Took a little while. So I basically just empty a lot of this. I should have used my keyboard, it's much quicker for how I've set it up. So I have to like open the boxes sadly, that's the only limitation with the set that I have. So you then go to the merchant. Sells all the rubbish. I'm just getting to take all now. So this is how I normally get, like, clear my mailbox when it's really full. Because I'm pretty much full. Over them all up. And it's a quick way to do it. Takes about 5 minutes. 10 at most. I need to have a look if it buffs at Hoover, sorry. Hoover, sorry. It's late where I am. The problem is a lot of them are pretty bad for PvP. But some of them have some uses for sure. But typically most are pretty eh. And you can buy them around anyway. So I find it's not like end of the world. I think when they had the whatchamacallit, spell strategies, when that was good. But I think, you know, as you obviously know, it's not great, and obviously I get that being sarcastic, but I think if a lot of people will try and use them and it's not worth it. I think, like doing this though, you do realise that actually you get a hell of a lot of things in your sticker book for like PvP sets. And my sticker book is absolutely filled with PvP stuff. That's my mailbox, completely clear now. That had like 3 or 4 days of BGs. But yeah, I'll have a little look, quick, Hoover, sorry, to see whether it buffs it. I don't think it does though. It is called Undaunted Unrevote. They both have the same effect, don't they? Okay, yeah, it does add it on. Yeah, it adds the flat value, the 1685 to it. So whether that scales up like it does with the heavy attack hero, I don't think it will because we don't have boosts. So I still think it's not worth it, in my opinion. So let's put my red mountain back on the editor. Let's put my settings to controller as well. Shield, nay. What pieces do I actually have? That's what I was checking. I have shoulders, no sash. I would honestly leave it as it is. If it changes, I'll update it. I need feet and a sash. I don't need feet actually. Or I can get feet, there you go. That solves that. That can be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I need to wear the fire waist. A very specific thing now. One more girdle. Oh, that's 120k. That is horrible. There you go, 800. That's 2,000 invent. Great. Okay, I just need to get a bow now. Bow. I think I might even have a bow as well, actually. When I did the testing for light attack Larry, I think I used the bow. Yeah, I was really trying to make the light attack Larry have a O in the middle. Yeah, 4k, 4.5k. I'll buy it as a plan B, but I think I have a sharpened one already somewhere. And then we'll grab the items and we'll set it up and we'll see what is the difference with the silk, like how much better is it? Oh, that's sharpened. I might just buy that one. Done. 3k. So I've got all the sets I need. I just need to put them onto the silk and it's good to go. And then we can try a BG or 2, see how it is. Laughing offensive Larry. Ah, I like that. It doesn't have... See, I was trying to think of like for it to be low, because obviously the heavy attack hero is H-A-H, so it's like ha. Which is obviously great. I think he has it there. Whether it's on him anymore or it's in the bank. So if you notice with the setup that I've just made, I've gone with very burst sets rather than dots. I find you typically are best to specialize into one type, like all burst or all damage over time. Doing a mix of both is okay, but on those kind of hit and run builds, which this is, you want just sheer burst to just nuke somebody, like run away. This is literally it. So we'll see how good this actually is. Does this have all the... Yeah, look, see? I knew I had one. So Torog's Pat, this pushes up to like 5-6k. Really good. After that streak from the 10th floor, Fallen Star might be more abs. Yeah, I think it would be at this rate. Alright, so I've got some fire stuff here. Got some Malakath stuff there. What is this guy even? I don't even know what he's using them. Oh, he's using the no proc sniper, which actually is good. I like that. So we need the bow in there because I think that's gold already, isn't it? No, it's purple. The bow. I've got a Curus. I bought a waist already, haven't I? Just need the jewelry now, isn't it? Still got any blood spawn? That would do. The stamina recovery. That'll go. There we go. And I need fire. Malakath. I think I need to buy a fire necklace. I don't think I have one on me. It might be in my bank. Necklace of Fury, Necklace of the Fire. There it is. I'll put it on the Infinium build. So yeah, we've got all the stuff to go and see how does it work. My guess is it'll be pretty busted. Because this is like hitting really hard without procs. And procs just make it worse. Like damage wise, it just goes so much higher. Okay, so we are in. Let's just get all the bits that we need. Got enough character? Yeah, got enough character space. Awesome. Right, we need next to fire. You might want to change the thing though. Bow of the fire. I think everything else we bought actually, didn't we? It's just the jewelry we need. Do I have a damage thing? No. Alog, I wanted. And there's a blood spawn for regen just to see how it goes. Good old Malakath. I think I just need to buy a few weapon damage glyphs. But this is my level up armor. This is what you want to use. It's really good to level up with stuff. What legs? I might buy legs. Unless it's on the salt. Oh, I don't think I put on the salt, did I? Yeah, the salt has a few of the items. Off the fire. Sorted. Like I say, regen the back bars doesn't hurt. I will buy the jewelry. We'll switch. And then we'll go and get the stuff we need. So 1, 2. Sorry about that. I'll tell the character to log in, and I'm gonna nip to the loo and get a drink and stuff. So I'll be just a few minutes. It'll be 2 secs. Okay, I'm back. So there is Red Mountain. We just put all the Red Mountain stuff we have in there. More Red Mountain. More Red Mountain. I think that was all of it. So yeah, we'll try this and we'll see how it goes. It's either going to be like an absolute success, and it would be, you know, a big brain moment, or it's going to be really bad. It should be go one of 2 ways. My gut is it's going to be pretty good. What do you guys think? Do you think it's going to work or not? My only I have a reservation by it, but I'm curious. Do you think it's going to work properly or not? Okay, we are on the Sulk once more. I think his effectiveness will scale with lower MMR. If you jumped in earlier, you saw I did a few BGs where like the people were decent. There was some people that were like proper decent. There were some people that were still terrible. You always get that because the MMR system is like terrible in the game. A little light from enchantments and perps, but people will stop. I think the issue with the whole MMR system is that it doesn't seem to work properly. I don't know whether it's actually something like they said, oh yeah, we have an MMR system when they don't, whether they just really like weight the fact that people are just in a queue. Because there's a lot more people on PCEU, player-wise, at the same time. So whether that is influencing it, and that's why we're seeing, you know, some matches where it's a bit odd. So red mountain there. Hands and legs. I should still use the search feature. At the top, isn't it? Fire, fire, mountain, mountain. Mountain, fire. Was that a combination of low pop and time played? It's so quick as a stand build. It's ridiculous. Okay, so I think we've got that on. Yep. And we have that and that. Yes, my pen's less, but I've got procs behind me now. I honestly think, I don't think the MMR, I think it's very heavily dependent on score and like total score. So if you don't play on a character for a couple of weeks and you switch to a character, you'll see your MMR bracket change quite drastically. You go, okay, I'm now fighting people who are not 160 CP, like that drastically it can switch. And I don't know whether that is just purely for the fact that we have BGs already. Oh great, we can actually test this nice and quick. I don't know whether that's because, you know, they are just people who played obviously got more score, so they have higher total score, and because their total score is higher than what yours is, they obviously move up, and because everybody's got more than because you haven't played, everybody's moved up and you've just stayed where you are, which in effect makes you go down. Whether something like that happens, but I don't know how it works. Because I've seen it where I've been in matches with people who are in the leaderboard for it. So I've been in matches with people who have been on here, and I've been in matches where I've been with people who aren't on there on the same character, and all that changes is I just switch character for a bit, and that's just because I want to make a new build. Maybe if you played the same build, it could change it more. Oh, I did not mean to roll that far. I did not mean to roll that far. That's so stupid, that is. I think there's a limit on the red mountain though, on range. But when that lands, that's just like, it blows somebody up. Way of the fire is amazing. I gotta admit, this is pretty cool though. It's just like shock and fire. You stay up there and I kill them. That's all you need to do. Yeah, the fire thing has a limit on it for sure. I'll pop down or not? No. It's a wall trick fire. Where's the tank? Dead. Yeah, this is quite fun though. Wait for it to come out of that. It's just out of stamina. I feel YouTubers streamers on the stream sometimes for that same reason. Yeah, Heartland's good, but it's not good for damage. Yeah, I think we'll take Red Mountain off. It's like in melee range, it's phenomenal. Like when you hit somebody with that, it's just like, yeah, 5k damage instantly. So like in that kind of situation, that's where the set's really good. Bye bye. There you go. Got pulled in by that DK. That was nasty. So I had to eat that toxic barrage. Yeah, it's the new Heartland set. This Heartland Conqueror. It doesn't work with Torque's Pact in the way you'd expect. Like it doesn't reduce the cooldown time. So when you use it, it only adds like 3k penetration with sharpened or 3-inch spell damage and weapon damage. Yeah, Way of the Fire is great with this though. This will, I think Light Attack Larry will be a Salt next. Where's Salt go? So that's where it's good, where you can do that and hit them with a magnum shot to make where the fire land. The damage though is great. Like adding way of the fire, the light attack thing is just so stupid. This is his ult already. I got him. Magnum deletes. No you don't. Oh, Cloak saved his life there. Did you see that? Yeah, now I'm playing there you go, look at that. We should probably not let the purple get the ball. Bye-bye. Dead. 6k Red Mountain there. Right. Bye-bye. Out of resources. Out of resources. Celetrates pushes him up. I've had 31 kills. It hit him even though. Yeah, 1.2 million damage. That is stupid, and that's not even the right like traits. So I can like from doing that, I can go. Way of the Fire is phenomenal with this. Like it's so stupid the damage you get on it. We'll do a few more. I think my food ran out as well mid-match. I didn't even change it. Or it's just run out now. So I think Light Attack Larry will be a Stam Sulk next patch. Because literally what's happening is so stupid. Is I'm getting this proc in, yeah, with my light attack. And then I'm also getting the enchantment proc in, which I'm going to change that for more damage in a moment. And I'm also getting this proc in as well with the light attack. So as long as I cast Crystal Weapon Light Attack, that is proc. And I can also do Magnum Shot at the same time for the stun, so all of it lands instantly. So much damage. Does he want a duel? Will he want to fight? He's accepted. Oh, that was quick. That was very fast. Oh yeah, Gaze the Sithis is phenomenal. That's going to be nerfed, I think. I think they're going to bring it down to probably 5k armor. I reckon they'll nerf the armor by 5k, but add an extra 500 health regen, because health regen got nerfed in PvP. Does he want to fight again? Oh, he declined. I had that earlier, BR. Someone was like, I'm going to report you for using macro or something it was. Because basically all the damage lands at once and I just kept on one-shotting him. He was just like so annoyed. He's like, how you hit me with like 5 things at once? And I'm like, yeah. So I think I would probably change, although Red Mountain, when it lands, it is really funny. But there is a range on it. And the macro spammer. There's not many people on, otherwise I would ask someone to go if they're about, just to test how far the range actually is. I'm curious to go, what is the limit on it? Because it feels like there obviously is a limit. I would probably go Torok's Pat or Poison Serpent and do a very similar thing to Light Attack Larry, because this has a very similar playstyle. So Light Attack's brought that. Okay. Sitting fucking, pardon my language, but 7k. Okay, so there is a range on it. I reckon it's probably 12 meters. I'll show the full combo. It's just, the damage is so stupid. So yeah, I think Red Mountain is what I thought it was. There's a limit on it. I would probably go Torok's Pat or Poisonous Serpent. Torok's Pact would be the best one for it. It was decent that guy let me just test that quick, because now I know the answer. Like, Red Mountain is phenomenal when it hits. Like it's like 5 to 7k damage on someone. I'll probably look a bit. Oh, he's gone now. But yeah, I think we need to change that proc to another one. I think Way of the Fire though, phenomenal. Oh, that's what I'm doing with my combo. Like literally every combo time I do it, I always land this. So if they're not on CC cooldown, they get hit with this. But yeah, I think I have Torok's Pat. Like, 'cause I had it made already. Maybe it's in the bank. That jewelry too. It's all light armor. Yeah, there's a reason why I chose it, and that was like a big factor in it. What's really nice as well is it's a really fast hitting skill. So like when you cast it, like it lands almost instantly at point blank. Yeah, we're gonna go Torok's Pact, I think. Let me see how much leather I got. I can switch and craft it. We need a leather. I need leather. Let's get some leather. Let's make the stuff and actually see how it functions. Does that person want to chill? I just want to light to attack him to death. Because that's literally what I was doing on light attack Larry. But on a Stam Talk, you have way more damage than on a Nightblade. Like it's like. Our BGs is ready. This will be the last one with Red Mountain. I think we will switch it to Torok's Pact or Torok's Pact because I don't want to be using poison injection. So that guy's got 5 stars. That's got lots of lines, and he's got a line and a square. They're both really awkward to break, like both of them. It is amazing that how much, like, by putting the proc sets, although my skills have gone down so little, my damage is like so much higher than it was. And the thing is, like, I've got 4.4k weapon damage. So if I put on the other stuff, if you use an Imperial, that does reduce skills. I don't know if it works on ults anymore. So many Twilights. I've hit that Twilight like 4 times now. Yeah, that Twilight is. I hit it like 4 times with that Red Mountain. And we need to drop that. I think have a look on the editor. I think it says abilities. I don't think that counts as ults. The Twilights were dueling each other. The Twilights were just taking the Red Mountain. Yeah, I think I'll go Torok's Pact on this or Savara's Scales. More likely Torok's though. Hate that staff. Finally. Good luck there. I was like, if I say alive here, I should not say alive there. Yeah, I don't have this ult to stay there. Whole red team. Fuller. There, hit me. And you got. That Mayers, he hits really hard. $10K. I don't have much impen though, to be fair. I have one piece of impen. That does explain why I'm getting hit really hard. Yeah, I don't have to burst on that on him because I can't get the hits because he keeps streaking away. That's 7K Dawnbreaker. Oh yeah, the jewel, he's using dots. There's a thing that uses a lot of high bursts, so it's like mechanical acuity, which is why it glows blue. Blown up around the corner. It's just trying to get the final hit on them. So each time I get them low. Obviously they streak away. Yeah. So the dual would spin to win. So he's literally doing very similar to what I do, but with dual wield. So it's the crystal weapon in the combos gives it all that burst with mechanical acuity. I don't think I've got any impen apart from one piece, so it just hits really hard. So the mechanical acuity up again. So that's why, like, when I get hit by him, it hits really hard, and he's got the frenzy momentum. So that lands with his crystal weapon, and it does like 5-6k by itself plus crystal weapon, which is again another 5-6k. There's 10k plus whatever skill he uses because it's all delayed. Obviously, being super squishy doesn't help. I would have 4 at least. The mechanical acuity is great though for this kind of stuff. So he's got his ult ready. So you can see, like, you can just. So it's literally like he wants to land his ult on me and his thing all at once, like his frenzy momentum too. Considering I only have 21k health, I have to be like super cautious. Oh, he wants that. Like, he is completely after me. But I know what he's trying to do as well. Like, we both. I've done almost 800k damage, I have. Let's pop down here. Yeah, I've got a lot of dots on me. So you can see that the burst is there at range. Out of resources. Almost 1 million damage. Just. Yeah, the magma shut up. So he's doing a very similar thing to what I do, but with melee weapons, which are better typically because it's more burst, but it's in and out. I think I will change Red Mountain though. Could you see like how often it's missing? There's like a wasted set. Oh, that's still a kill. Ah. Yeah, I think that's it. It's good. When it goes off, it's great. Almost, if I had Taurogs, I would have got the kill then. No, Way of the Fire procs of light attacks too. So Way of the Fire procs of light attacks or weapon skills. And as I do a light attack, it procs with my combo, which is why it's really good, this kind of build. Well, that Mayor's left in the end. Why has he left? He's doing really well. 1.1 million damage. I think we need to change Way of the Fire. But I think if we used... Like Poisonous Serpent has very similar damage, but they have to be hit with a poison ability. So we're going to go with Torag's Pact, I think. And we can also fix all the traits, so it's kind of a win-win. So let's go buy some leather. Let's quickly make some of that. 1, 2, that's 2 pieces there. That's 4 pieces, okay. Yeah, so we need to have, if someone could write down in chat, chest, shoulders, hands, legs, and feet, that'd be really helpful. Could you also write down waist? Waist. Well, I actually do have a heavy chest of thing. Cheers for doing that. That's, makes it a bit easier because I can go fire. Thank you for that. Just so I can see the chat that way. When I go to my craft, I don't forget what I need. That was. Let me upgrade that when I'm there too. We'll quickly make those, but yeah, it's really effective what they're doing with the whole burst. I could put on the 2H in the back bar. What weapon enchant do you prefer with Torag's Pact? It depends on what you're trying to do. So if you're going for damage, you want to look at what percent boost does your class have. So Sorcerer, for example, has bonus damage with shock damage. So you need to go, well, is my penetration, my physical pen, is that higher than my spell pen? And if it's not, or they're very similar, then you're typically better using which is using the extra shock buff that you get. So we're going to jump to a craft house. So I would probably go with a shock glyph for this because you get extra scaling, but I need to have a look at the pen, the physical and spell pen that we have. I also like that Torag's as well. It also solves another issue in that it gives us a bit more armor because we are a bit squishy. As you can see, like a good burst combo will just nuke us. And to the thing earlier when people was like, why did you not buy it in the right trait? You know, this is why, because you can see, okay, that doesn't work. You know, it's good on paper, but when we actually tested it, it didn't work as we needed it to. So I always hate when like you're in a craft house and they always move stuff about. guns. There it is. Okay. So I need to make medium armor. I want to have 3. I don't need the chest though because I got that already. That's from the other thing. Well fitted. Yeah, divines people crazy. Yeah, it's not worth the extra damage. My chest is already in pen, so that's why. So I'll go 4 well fitted, 3 in pen. I wish you could like craft it at the item quality that you want. So like you go, oh, I want it at gold, and it just makes it at gold. Probably going to shift things again for the new crafting. Yeah. To be fair, this guild they're very good. It's the Roses Guild. They have like a website and stuff. And very PvE for PC. And they put the stuff in like alphabetical order, and at the front of the house they typically put all of the new set stations. So if you needed like a set, it's just there until it's been like 5-6 weeks, and then they put them into the rest. Because at which point most people have, you know, gone, oh, well, I've now used that. We could also as well, if we want, use Frenzy Momentum on the back bar, the 2H. But we need to find a slot for the skill. And I quite like the skills we have. But if we did that, that would allow us to go and have another proc, which is a big proc. That's all of that done. But they put it like literally just here, normally. Do I actually have enough capacity in my bank? I just do. That is actually really sad. Done. We now have Torog's Pact with it. And what's nice is you can see what this does now as well, Dave, with the Torog's Pact, and obviously Way of the Fire, because this works on Nightblade too. It will probably be better on where is my character? It will probably be better on Sorcerer because you can use Crystal Weapon, which has a big hit. Someone messaged in the new video with the fact that it's good for leveling up. I was like, oh yeah, it'll be good for my 10th character. I just love the sarcasm in that. Right, so it was the chest. I don't need to chest it. I can use the search, can't I? Let's put all this on now. We need to get the fire as well. Grimsforge Gaming has probably leveled the highest amount of characters I've had. Yeah, that's more than I have. I have 16 on Xbox and 13 on here. Was 11 on? It's 11 or 30. It's 11 or something. But it's painful. I wouldn't advise doing it. It's not good for your sanity. And we are actually quite fortunate because we bought the wrong bow. It happened to be infused, the one that we bought. That's, I've got about 14 at the moment. So let's look at our pen quick. Pen's exactly the same. So in which point we go, well, we might as well go with a shot glyph. You go basically, what does my class have passive wise? Physical and shock damage. So that would make the most sense. Now the only physical one there is absorb stamina, which is less than the shock. Fused fire bow is more expensive than PCNA. I think it all depends on the meta as well that you're in. Like it varies from platform to platform. We need stamina glyphs, don't we? That's really bad key. Yes. Glyphs. One, two. They watch more of your builds here, I think. Possibly. I still have some other stuff that I haven't published because it's like it's worse than this. You know, like this is busted, in all honesty. And the other stuff is like this. It makes this look tame. So we'll go to a guild house while we're waiting. But yes, I think you just get people look at something on YouTube and go, "Oh, I'll copy that." I try to make things that work, sort of out of the box type thing. But obviously, being a good player helps regardless. Like you can take a bad build and do well with it. Yeah, 5k. So Torx practice is 5k every 2 seconds plus that. So you got Malakath on it. Obviously, if you use Torx, you want infused. Like, it is a no-brainer. We now actually have some decent stuff. They moved the things. They moved the dummies. I like the solo one because you get less pre-mades. So like literally you do like this here, yeah? That attack. And does that. I get all that damage at once. With just the light attack. I do that as well and then light attack. You do that. You see all the damage numbers now. And that's just with literally 2 skills. So it's that one. And they'll also be stunned at the same time. And you can go that, snipe. And all that's at once now. So like the damage can stack up quite quick, and obviously having those procs behind it, and they all land together is really silly. My resistances are pretty better. I don't mind pre-mades in the sense that it's more challenging, and there are times you're like, yeah, it's good to fight. But there's also times where you go, actually, I just want to, not have to sweat about it. I'm going to just test something actually. Do I get the resources back if I use... Do you like to see some of those pets? No. Okay, that's what I thought. You're up, Pakao. It's good to be challenged, but when it's 4 times Crimson Werewolves, they didn't queue for the challenging fights. Yeah. That is really good. I did not know that was a thing. Can you eat that then? That is well neat. I did not know that was something you could have. Easy distracted, eh? Let's see if we can get into... You can feed on the thrall. Okay, that's good to know. So they've also put them together to go up and down the stage. You can't get that way because of boundaries. It's wonderful for between BGs. Yeah, I can imagine. Bounced. You'd think that BGQ would be ready by now, wouldn't you? That looks quite neat. Let's having a little look at the house now. Shrine to Azura. I think that is. I think it's Azura's star. Then we have this interesting flower. I like how it's like a flower from above. It's quite nice. Oh, BG is really great. This will be my last one because it's 10 past 1 where I am, and that's in the morning. People hiding. It's like you're in a shell. Yeah, they do some really cool stuff actually, Roses, with how they make the houses look. They're about little competitions and stuff. But yeah, this will be the last one. It's 10 past 1 where I live, and I've got stuff to do in the morning for work, sadly. But you can see the power we will have. We got him from last time. He was good talk. Pika Pika Pikachu. I'm assuming that's what that stands for. Janobs. And then Hannah Human. And Scarlet Fox. Okay, we'll see how this one goes. Push that. Dead. Dead. The extra damage is noticeable. Dead. It is like dead. This is great. But the damage is more than what I had earlier. Because like you can feel like these are tanky people. The numbers are less than what you'd like normally get. Oh, Harbinger. He literally has my thing. And I want to die to it. That is so annoying. There it is. See, that's exactly what I use. Harbinger, Grofka, Wrath of Elements, and then Malakath. And then some trainee. To push the health up even higher. That is literally my build. As soon as I got... he used it right. The students surpassed it. He should use the crows. The crows are really good because it hit me for 3,800 in 3 seconds, whereas the crows hit you for like 5k each one. You run into a fan. That was he even used his eye, blew him up mid cast. Just whisper him about the crows. Dead. I'll take that one, thank you. Right, we'll try and get this here. Hey, you're right, Sarah. Are they gonna fill me back here? Is my TJ okay? Oh no 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 no! Run 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 run! Yeah, that was always gonna end bad, wasn't it? Okay. This is the Elder Scrolls Online with Vamp set up USB. Alright, he's run off. Leap. Yeah, that was a. I had 13 kills with this. That him down here is good. Also, good thing to do when I'm bored. In ESO, I PvP when I'm bored. That's what I do. I think it varies from person to person, to be fair. That guy got melted. I hit Streak. Streak did not fire. Streak did not fire. I should not have died then. That is so annoying. Troll people in Crackdown with Mudball Memento. Yeah, you can do that. Oh, I pushed it, and so I pushed it before he came towards me, and it didn't fire. Go straight for the relic. I can't streak anymore, which is not always great. Oh, it's a tank that has it, isn't it? No, I'm actually gonna do it before I go. With that guy just holding it, there's nothing we can do. Like, he's literally holding our relic and there's nothing. Yeah, the Harbinger guy. Dead. Go straight for that red one. So I don't think he's there. Dead. Oh, this bird's great. Dead. Just... Oh, he's run off. No, no, no. He should have bashed me then. He actually should. Oh, purple's got it. That was disappointing. Oh, that was close though. I'll queue up for one more and see how it goes. But yeah, this is great fun. It is very daft as well. I thought he would have bashed me. Like, I was like, why is he not bashing me? Like, he should bash me. But evidently not. So we'll queue for one more. Knowing that that person has the thing in the house, I can get my ult back. I need to obviously use that way more. That's a really useful start. 500 ult, like, that is a game changer. Possibly. It's so hard to tell though, isn't it? Do you ever push buttons and then not work like dodge? Yes. The potions do it all the time. Potions are really bad for it. Really bad for it. It's over here, isn't it? So we'll wait for the BG. I think it's quite funny, obviously, that he's obviously seen it. Yeah, it's the bane of PvP. It sucks when skills and potions don't fire. It's interesting seeing people play it though, isn't it? Be fighting 4 or 5 hands per match, possibly. It's just really, there's certain things you go, yeah, that's what I use. Yeah, he's using the same thing, and it's just like, yeah, that is so similar to what I use. It can't be a coincidence. Okay. This will be the last match. I'll then do the draw thing. I've got all the names obviously jotted down. Or use like a random number generator thing. There we go. I had an experiment at the start of no Proc versus Assault. He was using the Fengrass Stamsort build. Oh yeah, that experience, not experiment. He's at 18k health. How do you have 18k health? It's like death. It's a death push. I think I'm in the group queue as well because you can see how they're moving. Have I dead yet? That guy's dead. Dead. Oh, that's 2 there. Dead. It went through the wall, that one. Yeah, the health bar just got absolutely deleted then. Mine's about to go deleted. I can feel it coming. Oh, I managed to skip that. One of the greens came round. The damage is nicer with the procs. Dead. Yeah, that's landed on 3 sides. It's just... So my potion made the noise, but it didn't actually fire. Dead. Oh, did he die? Oh, no. Oh, no, he did die. I thought they killed him. This whole health bar just blew him up, wasn't it? Dead. Like, look. Do you see what I mean about the counterplay? Like, how are you meant to react to that? Like... I think like, well, do anything to skills then. Did Snipe get a nerf? That just hit really hard. Yeah, it's a combo I use. So like, I land 4 or 5 things at once. And it's not hacks or anything, it's actually legit. Because he knows us. it? That Mage's Wrath, 10k. I've never seen Mage's Wrath hit that hard. Have you? That is a really hard Mage's Wrath. It did, but you can stack it with procs, yeah. But even without procs, you saw like the damage was still really freaking high. I was waiting for the new one to spawn. It could have been a crit actually. Oh, I thought my thing was ready. I went to go cast Ball of Lightning and yeah, it didn't work. So this is my one. I'll grab the next one as well in a sec. Dead. Dead. It's just literally like that. Look, counterplay. What is the counterplay to that there? Guy had full health, blew him up. Oh, stupid defensive rune. I'm gonna die here just because I ran out of resources. Yep. Basically, if you're not prepared for it, it literally just blows you up. Which is like so much damage. Dead. Just this made me want to start playing the game again. This is really fun to play, I'm not gonna lie. It's pure glass cannon. Someone hit me back with overload. That Mr. Zaizu's, his execute is hitting like a truck. That just keeps getting me, that is. Like, hit so freaking hard, that does. Dead. Oh, defensive rune. Literally. Okay, we're going to focus that guy because he keeps... Literally, it's constant. In case Armageddon descends. That defensive rune is like literally... That's the one thing that keeps getting me. Such an annoying skill. The patch is about 4 or 5 weeks off. Defensive room. Out of resource. Assassin Scourge and the incap. Yes, it's that defensive rune. That is so oppressive. I showed in the stream earlier, Jackson, what I'm using stat-wise. Oh, really? There's a different execute this time. It's not so much that, it's more... As soon as I get stunned, it ruins, like, if I need to finish him off. And that's what the defensive room does. It's really... Because obviously he has, like, 27k health or something like that. And then a shield, which is, like, about 6-7k. So he's got, like, 30k health, in effect. So he's, like, really tanky. Yeah, it's 2 night blades. I need some detect potions. I don't think I have any on me. Nah. There we go. Yeah, 2 night blades. See, without detect pots, night blades are so hard to kill. As you can see. That's why I like being on my Nightblade, because you get so much like just free mitigation with cloak. Cloak is such a good get out of jail button. But yeah, I'm gonna call the thing there in a moment. It was good messing around on the Sulk. I'll make a video at some point and just show people what we're using. Just before I go though, I'm just a very little quick piece of housekeeping. So I was going to do a random number generator thing and just show basically who wins. So we'll do that thing in just a moment. Okay, so let me just load the thing up, and then that's obviously from the comments and whatnot. So yeah, we just put that there. Random number generator, custom range. I'll put on screen as well so people can see. Nightblade is my favourite. Yeah, I like Nightblade. Warden's my favourite though. If I had to pick one, Warden is the favourite. We'll put that on so you can see that. So you can see my screen and stuff. Okay. So what I've done is gone onto the video. So on YouTube, you'll see gone through all the videos that are done, gone through all the comments. Anybody who had a comment that was there, that subscribed and all that stuff, I've written their name down so you can go through and check. It does like correlate. They have the name written down here, so it's 1 down to 19, and each obviously row has a number next to it. So we'll zoom that in so you can see a bit clearer. There we go. So all we're going to do is we're going to put a custom range in. So I use this for school, I do, because I teach. Number 1, number 19. And what we'll do is we'll just hit enter, it'll pick a random number, and then that person will win obviously the giveaway prize, and I'll be in touch with that person. If I don't hear from that person in a couple of days though, then we'll obviously do it again and just run it again. So yeah, we have the 1 to 19, all the people who entered are in here. If they had a duplicate post, which some people did, where they replied to like a comment or a thread, I've only put it in once. So people like Leon, for example, he commented a few times, but obviously I've only put one entry in to keep it fair for all people. Okay, so without any kind of delay, let's see who's gonna win. It is number 7. Number 7 is in fact Hannah Stroth, or Strauth, I think it's pronounced. So she will get a message from myself about the merch giveaway. And yeah, so congratulations to Hannah. If you are unsure kind of about the merch and stuff, we do actually have a merch store, which you can see here. So it looks like this. And Hannah's obviously won the prize, so she can buy an item of her choice that's up to $20, including shipping. And if she wants to buy something that's obviously more than that, as we said, she can add the difference if she likes. But yeah, congrats to Hannah. Any questions obviously about the merch and stuff, just let me know in the comments, and I'll obviously get back to you or on Discord. But yeah, I'll be in touch with Hannah. Any kind of issues with her not wanting it or stuff, we'll do it again, and we'll obviously let people know. But yeah, massive thank you to everybody who's obviously liked, commented, shared and subscribed and helped us get here. But I'm going to obviously wrap this video up here because it is long enough where I am and it is late. So I'm going to call it there. I'm just going to just catch up with chat as well really quick. But yeah, I'm going to obviously let Hannah know. I like obviously the people said about Excel spreadsheet math person. Just having a little look through thing. Defensive rune procking major triggered on Dan 100%. Defensive rune is so annoying. Like so annoying. But there's more stuff you can do that's just more annoying, which I'm not going to share. Like, I've got a build that basically just before I go, you literally put stuff on the floor, yeah, and you can do it anywhere, and you literally pull people onto it and they blow up instantly. Like it does like 30k damage instantly. It's so stupid. And the thing is, the things you put on the floor are invisible, so like people can't even see it. It is really, really busted. So there are lots of crazy things you can do. But congrats to Hannah once more, and thanks for everybody who jumped in and obviously chatted for a bit and stuff. And I'll catch you next weekend, 9 sort of PM time again. Any questions though, jump into obviously Discord, I can help you there. But yeah, thanks for watching guys. Have a good evening. Take care and bye.